guess. Jank. It's updated. Update status. We're good. Backed up. I've ever played that that middle level. I am tired. Make something fun. This might be my collab with Death King. Right, Mario 3. Don't mind if I do. We'll start with this. We'll see. It might just be more random. See what I'm feeling. Death King said, I can do shells. I also like shells. Do some shells. Do an ice block here. Some ice block. Go to the right. This one does go left. It barely lands on the edge. I like that. I like it better if you catch it when you're... Actually, what if I have Rang? Then I hold right. Perfect. Off to a great start. Size, but you try not to use too many entities early on. Oiks. What type do we want to make this? How about that type? Feeling some game chops this morning. Gonna want to leave some space down here for Michelle. This should work whether you hold right or not. Perfect. Yerp, just like that. Didn't go in though. Didn't go in though. Let's try. This is gonna be variable speed on the shell. I need to keep that in mind, so this can't be, we can't go too far, or it's gonna screw my player. There we go, that's beautiful. You don't like screwing the player, unless we do, and then you have to know what you're doing. This is really aesthetic. I'm gonna, let me see if I can do something like this. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. What if... But... Bouncy ding. Not up there! We can make it go up there though. Love my one ways. I mean, I could put wall there, but... To not go around. What I meant was a one-way here and pipes here. I meant to say. I maybe need to block that off because it's Alito. Point. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Woohoo! That means land's there. That's not going to be a reclaim setup, is it? Oh boy. Certainly not. You have to kick it hard. Let's definitely not a reclaim setup, but let's test it just in case. It's kicking it too soon. Is it hitting up above? I could probably kind of sort of fix it. That. Probably kind of sort of. Didn't land on it. Let's try that again. It is a reclaim setup. Ooh. Back to it. Ugly. Ow. It's not going to be consistent. Yeah, because of the variable kick speed. I would like to be able to come back there, but probably not going to work consistently. Yeah, that's not going to work consistently. That's fine. We'll just... We could just do this. See, that's not... That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, that's pretty good. Probably even be up. Safety. I'll just put it. I'll solve that by saying, hey, your landing's too wide, deal with it. Can you come up fast enough? Kicking it. Actually can't hold right, I don't think. Yeah, this is jank as fuck. I mean, I guess I could do this. Boom. There's too much blank. If I hold right. Hello. Work. Alright, I need to learn when to scrap a setup. This is not going to work because it's variable kick and it doesn't get there soon enough to work if you go right away. Okay, let's just do something else with this. Do something else. Should be fairly straightforward. Let's turn it into a manual surf. Those are tricky, and that'll force you to deal with the variable momentum itself immediately. Big ol' Pokeboy here. With that. In bring above it. If I trigger everything so jank, I really need to learn how to fucking game. Isn't there a walk back and forth guy like the Spiny that doesn't walk off ledges? Me. There. That's right. Yeah. That way, if you activate the spring, activate the spring without also activating the block. Like if you just use your spring to get over there, it'll push the Poke onto you. But oh, cool. That would do, especially if I block it from the side. Always kicks it right. I think that's how that's gonna work. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I also wanted to put work. It'll work with a one-way there. Probably not gonna work. Left anymore? Guess you don't really need that. That's gonna break the other thing. Let's see if it works like this. Oopsie. It's gonna be jank as fuck. That's not exactly what I expected. But it was kind of cool. If I land on him though, and then go to take this out. Oopsie. Yeah, that's gonna make it worse. We'll just leave that spike there. But like, very vague arrow. And like over here somewhere. Love real serious indication. I mean, that's kind of cool because I can just put stupid. Put another one of these here. What could possibly go wrong? Not gonna work. This is that in a different way. Could make it a big shell. Make it a big shell. How bad is this gonna be? We'll surf. Really high. You know, we could just take the wings off. I'm gonna go over here anyway. Not what I meant to do. Let's try it small again though. No, we want it big. I want to be able to put while here. Definitely can't land on it otherwise, and that would not work with a small one. Whee! Okay, that was pretty. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Whee! Yeah, yep. That's pretty cool. Bouncy, bouncy. high, watch. It's too high! Because I moved it back also. That probably... Okay, we're going to indicate this. Let's change up the indication to something that's a little more agreeable. Yeah, acceptable. And I like the idea of forcing you to stop here. So you know you're not trying to just bounce straight over, but down onto it. Hey! Fuck! That's not gonna work with dynamite. Not gonna work, is it? Go over and back after hitting. What if I move this down? Stop. This is overly elaborate. Fucking works. Alright, it fucking works. Damn it, I didn't think it was gonna work. I didn't think it was gonna work. How's it going, Death King? Death King, I'm sad. I learned something yesterday. I don't think I'm gonna talk to T-Roy anymore. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. I like it. So this doesn't need the arrow anymore. It's actually legit. It's actually legit. Does this need to be there? Over one more. It's really ugly. This doesn't need to be here anymore either. Not with that setup. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to talk to T-Roy anymore. One of my other friends blocked me. And I was fortunate enough to have somebody to reach out to that knew them and ask if they knew why. And apparently T-Roy had harassed them about their sexuality, and he's also harassed a couple of other women. I think he might be a misogynist. I was going to ask him about it, but honestly, I don't think I can take it. I trust this other person. They harassed someone based on their gender and sexuality. I'm not okay with that. So I stopped following him, and I fucking banned him. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. I banned him from my channel. Not cool. I've never been to Course World before, or to World Maker. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know about that, so I'll just talk about something else. What am I doing here? That is true, though. Well, I think I'm gonna talk to him anymore. Like, I literally lost a friend just from hanging out with them. I've banned people for less. I'm pretty woke here. I don't tolerate that shit. But I don't know. I'm guessing he's going through some shit because he seems pretty sad, like he's trying to make friends, but that's not how you make friends. I'll move on. So I really like what I have so far. I decided I would go with shells. Since you said, yeah, I can do shell stuff, so... I think this needs another bucket. I want it to be consistent. I want it to be really consistent. Let me try to make a bucket for this too. Because a lot of these are going to be variable speed. Okay, that's fine. Too high. Is it too high? It's actually good, isn't it? Maybe it is going to be too high. So this has to be another claw. I mean, I guess the claw is setup is just as many entities as the other setup. Down. You good? Should hold it. I think. Oh, Dragon, what's up, Colin? Good to see you. We making some Marios. Whew. Hey, it works. Dope. I can hit an on-off here, and then we can use that to trigger the next one. Whew. Okay. Dope. Okay. This one I think could be... No, this is just going to drop. We'll have, like... Cast. On, off. Have it. Work. Does work. Okie dokie. You know why? Feels good. I do like when you like just barely skim the top of it, right? You can see what's going on there. Huh. Like that? That was a bit much. This also would have been a lot easier if I had an indicator here. Carrying the spring too. We'll need to find something to do with that. I have my patented spring setup I stole from Hilo. Woo! Oh, I like it. I like it. Is this like Kaizo so far? So far. It does have a manual kick surf. TDK. This is going to be a collab with the Death King. He said he likes the shell Kaizo too, but I've been mostly making baby Kaizo. So I might stick to that theme. I like how the shell keeps drifting left. I wonder if I can use that. This doesn't need to be there. I could put another one, these, with a spring in it. It's gonna work. This is gonna be real dope. I think I might be cooking, y'all. I think I might be cooking. It caught the muncher, not the spring. What if I do this? Why does it do that? Why does it catch the muncher but not the spring? Now it catches the spring. What if the muncher is up here? There we go. That's what I want. Holy shit. This is good. This is gonna be good. I'm excited about this. We're gonna have a baby. Oh, this muncher fell. That's funny. That muncher fell and hit. Because it's swinging. I can fix that. Hold on, I can fix that. Everything can be solved by a one-way. Damn it! Except for that. Except for my lack of skill. I love these weird-ass buckets. Once you get good, like you just understand half-height buckets, you can do some weird shit. Damn it, it's still... I thought I could fix it! I could not. Why is it still swinging? The spring is still moving. I guess this doesn't... This does have to be there, though, to stop the thing. Doesn't. What's more important, having the cool looking setup or making it do cool things? Bit of both. Bit of both. Oh god, it works. Okay. Damn it. I guess we're doing it this way. Sometimes I hate when I find it working well and I have to go with it because I know it's kind of jank. Let's just save this. We're gonna have a baby. Yeah, of course, Colin. Of course. I think you might still be in it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play today, but if I do play again, I'd happily play another one of your cultural levels. Do... Save. Gonna be cool. I'll land on something here to stall. I have a great idea. We're gonna do big shell. Janka! Just do a regular shell. We could probably do it on a boo. Have it fall. It could just be elongated. Oh, that's gonna be swapped actually, so we can't. One. Go. Exactly. Always need shell. What happens? You can't stack these. It's gonna... That's gonna be a stack. I want it to fall under the frame. Or at least... get spring sprined, like so. Dang it! I keep jumping right onto that spike. Thank you, Colin. New jank. Thinking probably Wednesday. On Tuesday I'll do... It is coming! Oh my god. On Tuesday I'm gonna do Retro. I've been doing the Retro League. And then on Wednesday I'll do viewer levels, I think. Like I did last week. Only I'll do like a weird queue where I just play what I want. But I'll probably play your level if I see you here. I kind of can't believe that worked. Need another place for it to land and turn around. Now. Like that. See what it does. If I can do it again. Is it consistent? Or is it jank? Oops! Jank. Now we know. One of these could probably land. Oh, I bet... It's gonna be cool. But that first shell can create a bucket for the second shell. Make something. Yeah, like this. That's actually... gonna work. Even... hits it, and then gets stuck and continues down. Shell's gonna go dunk, and then the other shell's gonna go over here, and then this shell will have it land and become bucket. I am become bucket. It's here. Give me. I have not used one of those normal buckets yet. I keep needing to rebuild it. Let's go this way. I did! I grabbed them all. I'm like, that's not gonna work! I've heard of Skittery Eye. I have not. I have not heard of that person. Yeah, you like that? It breaks. It moves. It breaks it. Right? And then it comes through. It hits it once, hits the spring, and then comes through again. Just to... Because I need a block there, but I also need it to leave after it served its purpose. Oh, it could have been a red block, right? It could have... It could have just been a red block, and then I would have delayed it so much, but I've already designed it to work around the brick. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you like that? I want some of this. It kind of works. You know what I should do? To get the shells closer together? Make that little change I just thought of, that it could be a red block instead. Let's see if I can get it to work the way it is. Woo! Okay, that's fucking cool, actually. Maybe I leave it like that. It didn't use the bucket, though. It didn't use the bucket. Can I move it over one more? Do it again. Washington. Nice. Oh, Lake Washington. Nice. Very cool. Native American. Right on. Indigenous. Indigenous names are cool. Like, you know, they named it for... Whoa, hey! That was cool! Alright, that's fucking cool. This can be way over here. I'd like it to do something besides just dippity-doo-dah all the way over here. This should be... At some point we should use a shell. I'm also getting close to where I might think about another shell surfer. Or I might be thinking about putting a checkpoint already. You see my vibes-based way of making? TDK. I like to just sort of throw some stuff down. It's gotten to the point where sometimes it just kind of works. Sometimes it... You know, there's a better way to fix that. There's a better way to fix that. Sometimes it just kind of works. Oh, you were lurking. I'm sorry. I didn't see. Thank you for the lurk, sir. We'll stop asking you questions. Whee! Dude, it freaking sort of worked. That's not what I expected it to do. Got stuck in this hole. Oh yeah, it's not going to piece out because that's not going to break. Why did I think that would break? I guess what I wanted to do was another drop thing. That's not going to work. Break this. have it drop much. I want to activate something on the way through. Where exactly does it go? It'll probably still hit if I put it like this. Huh. Let's just go back to what I had before. Move this up. That helps. Gotta put that there. That should work. That means these need to be here. Oh, that. That. Oh. Or tank. Okay, so it does come flying back this way. I need to watch a little more carefully where that goes. Down. It goes way down, so I could just move this back, probably. That. I should probably indicate this fella. I also wanted to fix this. A little tricky again. This. Just use a saw. Fine. Probably fine. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't hit it. It comes back. I can have it bounce up. Is that gonna work? What if I... Too excited. I haven't made something quite this cool in a hot minute. It'll work. Why does everything just kind of work today? I guess it's been 40 minutes. That explains it. Time flies when you're making jank. Anything else fly through there, or can I fix that with another one way? Oh boy. Love to overshoot that guy. I'll take that one out. Maybe? It's catching the shell. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because I think maybe then I can put indicator. Sure. Or like even. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh. Oh no, it smushed it. What happened? My shell gets smushed. Maybe we just put that back. I'll think about it. The angel time is killing me here. The angel time's making me not fully able to see what would actually happen. Hey, Bray, good to see you, bud. Auntie's here. Blame Glenn. Love to see it. Let's go. The Blame Glenn emote. It's this. It's this, which means I can fix it with this. Good to see you guys. Thanks for swinging by. Need one mole. I'll put in a mole. Don't worry. Don't worry, Colin. There will certainly be moles. I love the moving mole landings. I might make a whole section. It died again. What's killing the... What if I do this? Was it dying the whole time? Just didn't notice? This is... Why wasn't that consistent? I was about to say this is remarkably consistent, and then that one shell didn't work. That one hadn't broken yet. That worked. No, it's still killing my shell. Oh. What else could I put in here that would be cool? If we did it the other way around. Stretch, that's a great idea. Thank you, Nightbot. I haven't done that yet. Oh boy. You love to blame Glenn. Also, certainly take the left direction. I want it to go right. I want this shell to go right. Yeah, the other shell behind me, or the red one, is the one I'm trying to land on. I'm actually not even messing with that right now because I just realized. Has that always been like that? That wasn't like that before, was it? What happened here? What did I do? Oh, that was like that, wasn't it? Why is that like that? What a stupid fucking setup. Let's just blame Glenn. That's a good idea. See, I used to catch the flack for everything, and then Glenn had the horrible idea of having me make him a Blame Glenn emote as well. See, that time it came. I think now I need the one way here. Send it back that way. My levels are ugly as heck with one ways. Blame Glenn, let's go. You'll love to see it. I'm really pleased with the color that it came out there. Could actually back more. That would help. Freaking angel time. Let's decide which is better. Without the spike here, or with the spike here. Go back to with the spike. That. Jank. It is certainly jank. Uno, reverse. Woo! That's pretty freaking cool, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, nothing else goes up here, so I can just put another bucket up here. This is the bucket. There's no shot it's going to land up there, is it? No, because it was hitting it before, which means it's just going to be even higher. I was going to use this as the side of the bucket, right? Sure. I'm not confident, but we'll see if it works. Handyman stuff? Awesome. Handy. But when something breaks, if your first thought is, maybe I can fix... Oh, it worked! God damn it, it worked on my first try. Did you see that? Things aren't supposed to work out like this, guys. Woo! Oh, where'd the other shell go? That's all I need to know. Where'd the other shell go? Oh, it's just pieced out, right? So I can just catch it over here. Man, it's just freaking dope. So pleased with how this is working. I do think that's kind of blind, just in case people can't see where this is. It's actually more of a right. Do that. Let's just put this down. Ah. That one really doesn't need an indicator, but I feel like I should put one for consistency, but that's the sort of thing that gets me accused of over-indicating, I think. Go ahead and indicate if the shell's not there when you last looked. But if it is... See, that one I also don't think needs indication, because there's not really anywhere else you can go. I do think I'm losing the other shell, though, aren't I? What? What? I think I took out the wall that was on the left side of it. Whew. Keep forgetting to look down. Too distracted, and I don't like to just record. I like to be able to see it. Right here. Where does it go? Fuck, I touched right too soon. Have to be up, maybe. Or can I block blocking? Or do I do something that stops it from the right ground creature? That is the right ground creature. That is empty anyway. You actually have to do this to make sure it doesn't go inside the block. That should be good. Rug. Another one of those try some wild shit without testing it fix and it works on your first try. What if this not a half block, but is just a block down here? Oh. That still works. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, the guy doesn't die anymore. He doesn't need to be there. Means the mole doesn't need to be there. We'll find out. I think it was there for a reason. It needed more clearance. That was the other thing janking. That was the other thing janking. Hey, H-Volt, I am playing Maker. And I'm just making. I'll be back on Wednesday with more Maker. Okay? How's that sound? I think I'm gonna... That's why it did that. I think I'm gonna have something resembling a schedule. That's some drop later. What if I do that then? It's gonna be about the same as before, I think. As far as the danger of the muncher being in my way. It's bouncing up first now. Wasn't before. It's such a jank-ass setup. Why did I do this? Ah! Oh, it almost worked! Is there any shot I could just do this? Not, because that's where the other shell's going through, isn't it? Not gonna work. Munchers. It barely worked before. Right? Can you believe it? I tried it once, and it, like, made me really not want to stream to have a schedule, but I think I'm actually motivated now. It does stop the other one from going. Fudge. Before, one was going through, and then the muncher was falling and catching the other one as I was landing on it, and it was super jank. But it worked. Unfortunately, I would probably just have somebody refund it. That does jank over there sometimes. I'm not 100% sure why. A flip. It's nice. God, it's so close to working. Really think I can't mess with it at all? You just have to not hold right too soon. Really wanted to fix that. Just tell me I can put it back to how I had it before, at least. Yep, okay, well, it's back to how I had it before. You just can't hold right too soon here, or it kills you. Pretty sure there's nothing else I can do about that. That. But then you, like, have to hold right instead. Which I can indicate, at least. Okay, no, it doesn't even work. It's too far. I'm pretty sure I tried something like this, and it's not going to work, because the shell needs to go through that exact tile. Yes, okay. Well, you're just going to have to figure it out. I could probably indicate it with coins if I wanted to, or a track swoop indicator. Or you can just figure it out. Okay, now I need to watch down when that's happening. And then it's not fixing something. It's good enough. Upon second thought, it's good enough. That's what's fucking that up, actually. This one is kind of hard to read. Maybe I do put there. Okay, try it again. Boo moves. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Woo! Ow! Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Is this what's sending the other shell back? Why isn't it catching this shell? That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's kind of weird. The boo down there. So the boo is moving, but it's not allowing the turtle to move because it's in here. So unless the boo moves so far, didn't I answer you, Colin? Can you redeem play my level? I said no, not while I'm not playing SMM. I'll have somebody return the points to you, or you could just not spend the points. But I won't play unless I'm playing. That's for viewer levels. If it doesn't say in the redeem, I'll do that. Yeah, it might still break if you spend like the whole time facing left. Because I was doing it there and it was almost out of the one ways. But I think you'd kind of almost have to try to break it at that point. You try facing left as much as possible. That wasn't even a good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. I think I want that guy to move a tiny bit faster. Let's do. Quit the game you're playing. Well, that maybe for enough points. I had one before. I actually scammed Glenn on it on accident, where I would like make a YouTube video of the level, play it off stream. Not faster. Oh yeah, because it has to travel it twice. It's not really gonna be faster anyway. What I wanted was to have like an under the icicle bounce. I can still do that. Mine's about here. So you want to go, like I want to tell you to go up and then swoop under this. To like force you to wait for that shell to come under you. Because you're not moving very far with each bounce in this level. That's by design. Or can see if you hold left. It's floating in the air there though, and it's falling onto a spring, like kind of, or a conveyor spring, I think. So I kind of need. God, that's fucking cool! Why does it make me angry when I make something good? It's so short though. I spent an hour. You heard of like the power hour? Nobody told me I have red on the screen. Heard of the power hour? This is how much I can get done in an hour. I'd have to upload this. It's like 5 bounces. It's like half of one checkpoint. Pretty fucking cool, though. Ow! Feels good. Okay. I still have the spring, but that could be something as simple as you need the spring to get over the next wall. Right? Half a checkpoint? Half a checkpoint. Let's get that save in again. Move the goal back. The good news is, I only have to make 1.5 checkpoints, because this is a collab with my buddy. It just kind of works. I get distracted playing it repeatedly instead of building more. Okay, what comes next? This is supposed to be at least somewhat ROM hacky. So let us do something a little ROM hackier. Yes, that's the idea. What I normally do with a collab is I don't think too much, like, because this doesn't have to be checkpoint 0. This could be checkpoint 1. What I like to do is split it between people, and each person does 1.5 of the levels. And since there's 3 checkpoints, that kind of means you split one of the checkpoints, which can be really fun. What I like to do is build one full checkpoint, and then I'll build either a boss fight or just like an intro to a boss fight section. Typically, I'll do a boss fight. And I'll make it like an easy boss fight so that they can do like either a pre-boss fight room that you have to do before you can fight the boss, or like an after the boss fight nigh, or whatever they feel. Or we could not do a boss fight and then just like merge one section together, where it's like a smaller section than a door and then their section or whatever before the next checkpoint. We'll figure it out. I like doing a boss fight. I'll probably do one full section and then an easy-ish boss fight. If that still counts as 1.5 levels. Woo! I don't normally like these under the thing jumps, but I'm gonna make an exception here. I don't want to do an Ultra Star section. I think I'm only thinking about it because I saw Saucepow do, or no, it was Saucepow had some blue platforms too, but it had a drops level. It had some cool Ultra Star. Yeah, I call them. I know. The idea was to make this more ROM hacky. Did I stick to Jamp? Can't seem to help myself. I love bounces. I have an idea. Oh, I know what to do. We're gonna combine the two, okay? Okay. I have an idea. Oh, it's gonna kill the mole, isn't it? Oh, it didn't kill the thing. I are dumb. Semi-solids and crushing bombs acts weird. You have to take precautions. Sometimes it just shoves it. Gosh, that's freaking cool, dude. It's still jank! Stupid! Oh, it's already loaded. Is that the issue column? What if I just do this then? Does that fix it? It's because it's, yeah, it's because the... That's weird. That's so weird. I thought I had to be on tracks. I thought I had to be on a track to be global. I don't know if that's accurate. Something's jank there. I thought it was to do with things getting pushed through them. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, and then... I don't know why. I don't even know why I want that fucking thing there. I guess it's gonna land on something. Or I think the idea was it was gonna be falling in the water and you could jump off of it. Like balls rolling. Kinda jank. Okay, so what I wanted to do is hit another on-off here. Or you go down, otherwise you're screwed. The idea. This is actually going to be kind of cool if I can get it to work. Oh, freaking piranha plants again. Hello? Am I blind? Oh, they are. At the top. They look silly in this mode. This work. Does work. Neat. So those should just fall through it, and you'll be able to land on it. But I also want you to have to go. Forgot this. I've got the pretty important part. I put in here. I just like things to look aesthetic in the editor. Nor the many, many one-ways. We'll fix that later somehow. Probably with an excessive amount of semi-solids. Oh no, the idea is you need to land on it. Land back on the blue blocks. So this should be here. And then we can put the wall I wanted. Make that a ground block, actually. Probably need, like, down here. Alright, let's try it again. Ooh. Ah, my freaking shell. I can fix that. To do that sometimes. Only when I'm not looking. This shell. I was watching the shell. It's something to do with my weird letting it bounce twice off the brick block there. Should be fine, I think. that should mostly work. Mostly work. Did get the boo to break there. Take it. Yeah, I did. I broke the boo there. I have an idea. Move that for a reason. Knew it was gonna do that. Down one more, right? Oh, it can't be on the... Okay, it can't be on the spring. Big boo. Both entities may take the same spot. Hopefully I'm the only idiot that likes to bounce through the level facing backwards. Once you get the momentum down. Because that will indeed break it. I could put a boo here with something that kills you if you go too far. The boo ring, the whole boo ring follows you? That's cute. That's stupid. Didn't work anyway. Well, what if this is down one? This is so fucking stupid. Like, hey guys, heads up. There's a boo here. You have to face right. Instead of just, you know, fixing it. Yeah, that works. Gonna work. See you Wednesday, right on, Colin. Sounds good. Well, hopefully I see you soon. I owe you a level play. I'll try to do more Maker going forward. For now, it's probably going to be like once a week. Maybe twice a week. It didn't trigger the thing. It probably doesn't need the extra boost circle and arrows. Trying to like force it. Time. My timer reset. I don't have it set up to go an hour. Could turn that off. Ah, fuck it. This is stupid. We don't need any of this. I thought I'd try it. I don't think it's necessary. You have to, like, do a lot of left facing to make it break. You have to do a lot of left facing. I'm not gonna worry about it. Supposed to be over one more. Pretty cool. I think I'm doing quite a good job at this level so far. Ooh. Killed the mole again. All because of the way I went in there. I mean, I'm not even using the stump yet. Let's just get that part out. I'm not even using the stump. Oh, that doesn't go. That's why I wanted that, so you could hop over. But I can just do that, I think. Now that'll give this up again. I don't know how much I like this. Also, I should really probably get rid of the spring first, because you're going to be able to cheese some of these sections, the blue platform sections, by just dropping the spring and waiting on it. Maybe not, because then you won't be able to get it back. Okay, that's what I need the stumps there for. You need to jump, like, onto the stump as it falls. Back. Liked it anyway. Did actually like the one way there too, so you're not actually in danger. That. And then hop over onto the stumps if I can get some stumps down. Or my other thought, a shell was what I was. That work. Or he could be here, right? To make sure you need to hit the thing to get him to come over. This should be pretty cool. A launcher. Yeah, something like a launcher. That's... Why don't I think... I like stumps. Stumps are really aesthetic, right? Launchers absolutely work for the same purpose. I should have thought of that. You can always just put coins in them, right? So that they're nothing but a platform. That will also work. Let me see how this shell goes, though. I think the shell might work... like it ties us back into the first part of the level. Yeah, it goes too fast, though. It goes too fast. Let's try the launcher. And heck, maybe it could fire something other than... yeah, it actually could fire something other than coins. Land on it. That should be pretty cool. Try it again. I believe the launcher might hesitate for a moment when the platform first goes off screen, too, which doesn't work with the other stuff because it's also too far down at that point. But the launcher is still sticking up, so you could do... Oh, it didn't quite. Didn't quite. What if I had two here? This one has coins in it. And then we can make it up more, right? Like this. Pretty cool. If this works. Focus. Just in case, that one will throw coins. Itchy ear. Got bugs in it. Baby spiders. Falling in your sleep. Woo! Ah! Doesn't hesitate for a moment when I get down. So you could probably just do that, huh? You only need... Yeah, you'll be coming off the edge of the screen. So this might actually work. We'll have to be like suddenly awful quick. A min bounce on a platforming section instead of a bounce. Whoop. Woo! Yeah, okay. Okay. Hot diggity dog. Make it into like a reclaim. Have to jump over. Then we just need to make it so you can't jump out. Just to drive the point home. You don't want to be in here. Figure this out momentarily. No, that'll be fine like that. I close my eyes and visualize shit a lot. I just noticed. You probably catch me constantly just closing my eyes and looking. I'm trying to visualize what I want. Be screwed if I had aphantasia. Be able to do shit. Big shell. A lot of red shells. I'm gonna restock now. The spring will just land here. What do we claim? All I have to do is make it so you need this shell to continue. Which I think you could still, like, what if you didn't throw the spring here? You would just bounce over, and then theoretically throw the spring here and use that to get in the pipe too. So I think I'm gonna have to make it so he's gonna be wiggling though. Can't guarantee where he's gonna end up. As long as I make him use this shell again, that should still work. The player use shell again. Some capacity. Shell got stuck. I don't think I can put like a spike here, but I'll try. I think it's gonna fuck up the timing on everything. I just have to deal with the fact that janks sometimes. Oh yeah, he's red, and that doesn't work if he's green. Yes. Like a weird turnaround thing and pieces out. No, he's still there. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't hit the spring anymore. Maybe if he's green, he'll stop janking out. Yeah, yeah. Further to the yeah, it changes his momentum. Did not help. Indeed, it made it worse. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna have a gummy bear. Apologize for the noise. Let's just move that down here. These freaking pack of gummy bears, dude. Alright. It is kind of funny that he pieces out if you let him wake up. He leaves on the spring. Leaving on a trampoline. Don't know when I'll be back again. Bye. You know what I should do? Put another one here so he like fully leaves. Bye, Mr. Shell. See ya. It's gotta be over more. I assume that's gonna work. Times it just work. I also forgot I had that shooting out of shell. I don't know what I'm gonna have it do. Probably the setup I have built after it. I'll probably just change that to a coin. Gosh, that comes close to hitting you. Whew. That needs to be... How do I get that to work? Yes? That spring. Okay, well, now it works. I think I can put this back too. The gap in question just needs to be anywhere under the shell. Doesn't have to be like far under it. I used to have a weird idea about what made reclaims work. They are pretty jank, to be fair. I really wish this did all the time. Wiggling, even though it's supposed to be blocked in. Where? Just no way to fix that. There's just no way to fix it. Just, you know, without changing the timing on everything else, it just works sometimes. Sometimes. Well, works so far. Welp. Indeed. This should actually be pretty simple to force you to reuse it a couple times. It is going to consume quite a few entities. We'll be doing some entity. If it works. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the timer since, you know, accurate. That was actually an hour some minutes. Woo! That works. Like that? Or was it? Do another one of these. And this will work too. Cool. Dang it! Come on, man. I was so worried it was gonna break, I wasn't ready for it to work. There. I think it's when it's too high. Which means I actually might be able to fix it. Like that. And it's actually really aesthetic. Of all the other one-ways. No, no, that didn't help. Fuck. It's really not gonna help. That should probably be nothing. If it worked, maybe it's a good luck one way, and we'll just... Okay, well that's... worked. That's why I need those up one. Stupid! Right into this boink. I'm not mistaken, those blue platforms are too far off the ground to just swim up to, so if you touch the water, you're screwed. Double check that at some point. Oh, I hit it too soon. Okay, so we do want it one left. Maybe I just extend it out one if I need to. Also be a solution. Probably just spike to extend it. Whoa. I think I know what's happening here. It depends on where exactly you land this guy, which means maybe I can fix it by moving my lucky one way. Alright. That's not gonna work. Like if I could stop your momentum and then you just hold right from there in order to force your landing, I can't work. Really work. Probably not. Probably not, but maybe. It would force you to hold right to land it at all. Way too. Oh, then that would land on this. And just, you just have to land it. You just have to land it. Lucky one way back. Just in case that does something occasionally. I think it might have made it worse, honestly, when it was in that location. Just a few times here. And worked. Worked too. So it's at least probably as good as without the one way. Seems pretty consistent. Yeah, like an icicle on that third jump to make it a little more scarier. Oh yeah, baby! Okay, we don't even need this. Over like that. Was indeed here. There. Here. Jump again. After that. Ah! You went ever so slightly too fast. Not supposed to happen. You weren't supposed to do that. Ooh, yeah, you're supposed to catch that. Cool. Where I wanted the icicle. Dude. Pretty. Hey, Isla, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I made some high-low style jank, as I do. My first thought with the spring was to use the setup I stole from Ryu, where you throw it at a falling big shell that I used like in 10 different levels because I thought it was so cool. Dang it! Good to see ya. Have you had to re-upload any levels that were deleted by Nintendo because they were way too cool lately? We've retroactively decided that this setup is too jank and we're going to count it as a bug, so you're not allowed to use it anymore. Why? Come on, Nintendo. Yee. Woo! Let's go. Progress. Yeah, we're not starting yet, MS. There are a few glitches you want to work with? Nice, nice. Always new cool shit to work with. This is looking quite good. Quite good. Yet another half-height level. Can't seem to help myself. Decorate a little bit. This is just about one section. I could probably do a little bit more. Pretty freaking consistent. Pretty consistent, except for that one part. Cha! Whee! Let's go! Let's do, shit. I'm not done with this yet. I'm not done with this yet. I know what I want to do. Let's do some of these free bounces. I love this, I think I stole this setup from, like, Sauce Pow or Bufflin a long-ass time ago. Or, not Bufflin. Who's the... Casper, right? This is like something that everybody uses. You free kick the shell. Probably Casper, if I had to guess. The first time I saw this setup, it might have been high-low, honestly. I don't know. This one's pretty easy to set up. You can put this on either side with the spring. I'm gonna put it on the right side. Normally you'd put it on the left side here, but I want the clearance to get over it. And you can just change the direction that the shell goes by putting a wall on the other side or a one-way. Run a spring on a conveyor into the side of the boo. Can't do it like this or it'll hit the muncher and push it. Block the spring from going too far. Like that. And now when you land on it, spring and kicks itself. Change what direction it goes. Oink. Easy peasy. Get cheese with just a single render. Like so. Easy peasy. Even have it, like, surf off the water. Woo ha! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And obviously, another one. Copy the setup again. That's not gonna work. We could just call that. Call that the checkpoint. And put it just out of reach. You're in the water. I want it. This one, we don't put the pig farts in the water. We put them right here. So you have to jump up into them. Cool. Far so good. Have some decoration. Oh, you can still jump up there. Hold on. Realize that. Hello. I want sound effects thing. Does that mean this part's cheesable? Yeah, if you don't get this. How did I get on top of? I guess it was. Can I not? Whatever. I thought I got out at that lower level. Was it down one? Or did I jump off of something and didn't realize it? No idea how I managed that. Gank, man. Doesn't hit the ball in bed. Setup is so freaking particular. It's off of so many jank moving setups. How do I do this to myself? Ah. I don't want them to think they land on it here. Or it's more that I want to force them to land on it in the water. They could potentially cut their jump, land on it there, and save some time, which might be cool for speedrun strats. Maybe I should allow it. Maybe I should allow it instead. I can pull it off. Yeah, you just have to like inbounce it. A lot of momentum. That would be a little bit faster, wouldn't it? Not a whole lot faster, but it does slow you down a tiny bit. I don't really see a reason to force them not to do that. They probably won't think of it on there because they're like holding jump through the whole rest of it. They almost certainly won't think of it on there. It would just be a speedrun strat. Probably. Works for me. Some more deco. Artistic decorations. Weird if I say design these sections based on how they make me feel. These should be wiggly ones like that. Right of it. This should be a solid one. Those ones feel more squiggly. But this section feels more solid. You know what I mean? Wasn't ready for it. It's a successful little small jump. Does this totally break? I put it up one? I don't remember. Oh. Totally break, or do you just hit the muncher more? That was a separate breaking. That doesn't count. Speaking of the Retro League MS, I know that was a while ago, but I think I want to play some more Mickey Mouse too. I had a pretty decent run, but I never had one that I felt like was a really good PB. Yeah, you do hit the muncher there. Alright, we'll take that out. I think I'm gonna play it at least a little bit more. I don't plan on like playing it again in the future like I do with potentially The Little Mermaid. I was enjoying that one more, but I would like to get another PB. I could see playing more of these games. I didn't think this would be one of them, but at least a little bit more. What's up, Rona? Thank you. Thank you. Putting some new jank. Did that hit something? Oh, I hit the ramp. I hit the ramp and it fucked me up. That's hilarious. We should probably move this over. Cool. GG. Well, I fell victim to my own jank. You can even go under this. It doesn't actually matter. I just thought of that. I can do this. Lock him in. No, because then you can land on it. That's stupid. It'd have to be a spike. I'll just take it out. Let's do it again and not die. Stuck over there again! There's no shot this is gonna work, but I'm gonna give it one attempt. Got it. First of all, I hit it, and then it doesn't go over it at all. I wanted it like down one, but when do we get one tile one ways? Why the heck don't we have one tile one ways? thought nobody would ever want that. Technology's not there yet. Man. I can move that to the left one. That bucket. Flying to the high flying shell there. Might be able to. This could just go over. Oh boy. So hard for me to figure out what I'm doing sometimes. I feel like it's getting deep into the jank. It requires kind of not thinking about it. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Let's just go back to what it was before. It was perfectly fine. Back a little faster. Alright, well. What, 25 seconds of level? 24 seconds of level? The checkpoint? I feel like it should be a little bit longer. We did say it might have shell stuff. I just put like a shell jump. Oh! I want a little bit longer. Don't quote me on that one. Hold on, actually I needed something there. Before I do that, mark exactly where it is so I can put the platform in the same place. Or to the right of that. Love these acoustic orchestral renditions of the Final Fantasy VI songs. They're so freaking good. Flip the script. Stuff. Been hotter. It's the hottest new thing. Here, you can solve that pretty easily. Horseman the bunk. Whew, yeah, okay. Another 5 seconds? Probably not. Pretty cool, though. Second and a half. It's just one jump and bounce. I don't normally time it with time. I time it with bounces. I don't feel like counting right now, so I'm just looking at the time. So there's platforming, so they're not really bounces. Not that that matters. Why am I so weird? So arbitrary. Oh, you might be able to go straight to that. I should have to fix the bounce from here. It is really easy. Really easy. Thought I'd let him. I mean, I could also just do this. Maybe that'll help. Try it again. Both ways. It's the same amount of time. I thought it was literally a second and a half. Literally like a second and a half. Let's see if I can set up that other jank setup instead. Where it goes bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You know what I mean? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Lower, a little lower. Terrible way to get this up, but it should work. Just brings in here. Actually, I just need. What I want to do is flip a Koopa, right? So one should suffice. Right into it. Oh. Oh, it's good when you give a little shimmy. Use no casual box. No. This is a friendly level. Friendly, fun, fair, other F words. Solved perhaps by an indicator. Perhaps several. I seem to have missed a few indicators here, like this one. This doesn't really need one, but this does. This sure as shoot does. Is up H Volt. Bacon. The Jankin. Not playing. Just making. No play, only make. Make, only throw. Oop. What if I say it's here? Yep. There. Prostigma. Ooh. I like the vampires. Mythology. breaking the jump up like this, less high-low style, where one trip flows into the next, which I really, really like and usually make, but having these stopping points does indeed make it quite a bit easier to test it, when you can be like, oh, I can just test it from here. That needs to be delayed more. Does indeed go here, though. Ooh. Go doink, doink. Probably not do what I want. Bounce and go over. Maybe I'll do what I want. What do you mean? Can't even beat my own setups. I'm kicking butt. Look at me go. This is so consistent. The only time it doesn't work is when it janks out. Look at this. Look at that. That counts as jank. That was supposed to be up one more. Yeah, it's supposed to catch it like that. Really cool when it works. Up, up. I think I'm gonna put a big coin where you hop onto that double launcher. Oh boy. Yeah, you need to really skedaddle over that. What if I do this? Maybe slightly more room. And this, you really need to scoot on down there. I think I'll inform that with a slope. Cool. I go eat. You sir, appreciate you. The shout outs. Good food. Wouldn't be a Dragon collab if it didn't have at least some jank in it. Fudge! Very consistent. No, it's just further to the right, huh? Like here. You really want to, like, encourage them to go as far as they can, almost. Yeah, that works better. Where'd the other shell go? And what did I say I wanted the 10 coin at? Can't be in the blue. Yes, I guess it can't be in the blue. Guess you don't need it. TBH. Because if you just do this. Oh, it would be on blue. On blue. That's it. Let me just test it how I know it's not going to work. So I can confirm that it is the cheese. Is jank. Is indeed jank. Double deserves a jank tag. It's not too bad. I don't like that it can jank in two different ways. It's such a cool setup though when it works. What if this isn't one of those, but I had this as a blue guy red guy for a while. And it was pretty jank, but maybe it'll be better. Maybe it was actually better like that. It makes it even more interesting when it does work. But if it makes it more jank, that's not going to be worth it. I forgot to test the thing I was supposed to test. I also really want to know what this actually does. It does go over that way. It goes way too high, I guess. And it hits this one. That easily. Probably be like that. Of course, as usual, the answer is a one-way. Oh, okay, so this does need to be here. I think I might need to put another one-way. Oh, no, that just went. That was pretty cool. Alright. Dope. Me again? Could have forgot. That's the thing I wanted to test. Is that really gonna work now? So distracted. I also started decorating this section and completely like forgot. Is it really gonna be fucking consistent? Again, I forgot to test that. Man. I also think this would be like that, because that's pretty annoying to jump into. And there's gonna be a one-way there anyway. Let's try it like that. Or it could just be wall. This would probably be the most friendly thing. We'll do that. This doesn't need to be there, but it kind of lets the player know they can't step there. Alright, don't hit the on-off. Don't hit the on-off. Don't hit the on-off. It really is going to work every time now like that, isn't it? The on-off. Yeah, that's fine. That is kind of what I wanted to do with that spring, actually, though. Cool. I think I'm going to replace this green pipe for aesthetic reasons. The show. I didn't even think about doing that, but when I was like, I'm gonna put a pipe there, I'm like, I could use the fact that it's a pipe. This is why you try things that you just think of, because it might lead you to even cooler ideas that are actually worth thinking of. Does still break. Does still break. Does it break less often, or is that copium and confirmation bias? I would have to test it many times to find out. If it ever breaks twice in a row, then I'll know that it's not better. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty dude. That's pretty dude good. Dude good. Pretty D. Close to coolness, y'all. We're close to coolness. What? Actually kind of what I wanted. Where'd it go? Was it pieced out already? That was faster. I did it wrong. I want it to be one further away, not one closer. I actually did want it to be... I want it to be slightly slower, but I want it to land. What I'm going to need to do is move this up, I think. Get it to hit. But I can't see it anymore, so I'm just gonna cheese this for... So I can see what frickin' shell's gonna do. Closer, better, warmer. That's the one. That was not. I think it needs to be further to the right, maybe, actually. Yeah, the other bounce is here. This bounce I want it to be like over here. have to. It'll be fine like that, though. It won't be there when they first get here, because it'll be hit, and then if they come back, it will be here. And they can just kill it. Bonk. That might work. Way too late. Okay, so I do want it closer. Interesting. Don't want it delayed. I want to hit somewhere else. Do it. Slightly faster? Well, let's find out. Yeah, I actually want it even faster, and that's why I moved it closer. Yeah, I did want it faster. You want me then? You haven't already put this bridge. Could just move it. Same spot. Nope. I guess there's no reason it would be in a different spot, because it's still coming from the same location, it's just delayed differently. Anyway. This is why I can't make things consistent. I don't understand what makes them consistent. I don't understand what makes them jank. Still a tiny bit to luckily fix. It's interesting. I guess it's a really fast gel. Moving it a tile. That's a lot of traveling. Okay, now it lands somewhere different though. It's a lot of traveling for the shell, but it doesn't affect the timing much because it's so fast. Is it inconsistent? And is it still not far enough, it seems like? Or it's doing something weird now, isn't it? Not hitting the first one. We just freaking leave this here. Still is hitting this, but like, it doesn't need to be. I had to do it before because it wasn't. I'm not sure exactly why I was doing that, actually. Thought I needed it in order to get the timing right. I was like, it's going to bypass it the first time and then hit it the second time. But... Eh? Already jumps over it, doofus. Okay, try that. Want you to be somewhere so I don't have to. Okay. I guess I could have just undeleted, right? That would have put it back because it was the last thing I changed. Oh, there's no undelete. Edit, undo. Get an undo. Color Maker 3. For why I'm playing it from the beginning. I just need to test it from here. It's fun. Ah! I was too busy punching my fist in the air. I don't think that was actually 5 more seconds, but I don't care at this point. We're gonna call this checkpoint. Pretty damn good. Let's get 1 extra bounce. Come in my pants. Trying for 10 minutes to get that 1 bounce to work. Got a few more. I think this should not be a red shell because the shell stays there. Should be Boom Bud. That works. I do think that works. Okay, we're good. What? First time that happened. don't normally happen. Oh, I don't use that. That was dumb. Whatever. Yeah, it should be fine most of the time. For why that janked. Feels good, man. I don't think this is going to affect anything. Theoretically could, though, if the shell comes, like, through there. But I think it goes well over. Looking pretty cool. Let's get rid of that bonus spring. Save. Boy, I'm feeling good about this level. Feeling quite good about it. Learn the lyrics to this song and play it. The ukulele. I think that's why I didn't like the falling thing. I guess I would rather it kill it than travel through and disappear. The shell, I think, was a little more consistent, though, actually. I think I was mistaken. It's not actually moving the shell over. It's the shell I'm landing on that's still there, isn't it? That shell. Yeah, it's the shell I'm landing on that's still there. I'm tripping. The red shell so far seems to be there. Don't know why. Something about the height. Goombud's slightly shorter. Yeah, it works. It kills it. The piranha, I think, was slightly taller. The red shell was just right. Goldie shell. Someone's been Kaizoing in my level. This entity's too tall. This entity's too short. The red Koopa is just right. Flame Dragon. It's the fairy tale of the dragon hunter. It did the thing again! How do I do that? I think it's hitting the bottom one. That should fix it. Can go behind. This is kind of mean though. That'll be better. Give him a little spot to hop up to, without being quite so toit. Toit. Tiger. Is that problematic? He was pretty self-aware back in the day. Yeah, I think if you delay too much, you can still hit the reclaim and be slightly lower. What was happening there? Ah! Shot I could make it ever so slightly faster. Oh, okay, that was too high. Wait, it goes higher? Huh? Okay. It doesn't turn around in the same way anymore. See. Oh, look at this. Way too high. It is faster though. It seems like it's gonna be. Huh? Dude. See if the timing is good. It's gonna be too far to the left now as well, though. Wow! That was pretty cool. Something silly. That should be pretty cool, actually. Let's find out. Kill the middle two and drop the top one down. What I wanted that to do. I killed all of them. Funny. Maybe we just go with that. The landing is if I do that. Still not getting there fast enough. Oh, I guess I could. Yes. Changes the time. Oh. It's later? I think this actually made it show up sooner. How is it? Good. I think that's better. Actually, yeah. Will do. That's fine. Really? Get on top of it? Joking me, man. Fine. Have it your way. Build a bucket. Build a better bucket. Go with a classic style track bucket. Work? Yeah. Doesn't get there soon enough. I need to get there ASAP. So back. Should be able to just do this. Yep. Get it there sooner. Higher. Times twice? I guess this needed to be here? Change two things at once. Up. Need snows lower again. I don't know, I guess left is good. Wanted it left, actually. Moving right might change the timing. Toss bow! Oh my gosh! Not good. What is up, Sauce? How's it going, man? I'm making some jank. Oh, it needs to be lower again. Fine. Hello. Or lower. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Now it's... I'll show you the rest of the level. The rest of the level is actually pretty cool. But this one last bounce is pissing me off. There we go. Look, it lands in the bucket. I was hoping I have some guys left over. Like, right there. Let's find out. Build stream, let's go. I don't normally try to build on stream. It's really hard to, like, be creative, but I want to. I think it's, like, because I am kind of known for not just giving feedback, but making levels. I can show people how the jank is made, right? I missed. Basic interaction? Nice. Very cool. Is it gonna be named after you? Like the Hample Spring Jank? Or the Lido Jump? We'll have the Sauce Pow Jank. It's mostly just jump. I mixed in a little bit of platforming just to try to... Forgot! That's not supposed to be there. There we go! Look, it works. I still don't have my freaking dude up here. Want. Dude. Setup where you do shell drop with hyper speed and it doesn't midair. You love the midair setups. But with a shell drop, that's crazy. That sounds difficult, sir. That sounds difficult. I only make easy levels anymore. Can't believe that's working. That's working every time now while Sauce is here. You're good luck, sir. It's not jank, I promise. It's totally consistent. It is way better with the red shell there for some reason. That again, that's okay. This part we can actually just test from here. Ah! This is going to be a collab level, so I only need to build another half a section. Pretty much done here. Boing. I don't even need the bucket. I thought I was getting it there sooner. Getting it there sooner. Fine. Yeah, it kind of lands in the bucket. Whatever, I'm leaving it. Just take that out. There. Now it looks better. Totally not using the bucket. It's fine. Just use a couple extra entities there for no reason. Nobody cares. Still not getting my extra piranha, am I? I'm not. Oh, it's because it's coming in from above. There's no way I'm going to get to keep a piranha. Yeah. Fine. Put a few then. Oh, seems pretty alright. That time it didn't work. Why is it bouncing in extra time now? I didn't change anything. Huh? I moved this. Now it's fine again. Oh, it's because he's walking back and forth. Huh? I can fix that. Because he's walking back and forth. Now you have to do this. Boom. There we go. I know how jank works. Right on, dude. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, that doesn't work anymore. I forgot because he doesn't. So bad at this. Okay, 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 okay. Fine. Be a shellman. Be a shellman. Now I'm pretty sure I don't need it either. Okay. It'll be fine. Still looks good. Woo, there it goes. Is it just a midair here? Because if it's just a midair, it really does seem like I'm hitting it midair, but it's so jank if I didn't have that set up. It seems pretty good now. It was jank because it was a red shell, doofus. It was jank because it was a red shell. I did this to myself. Right. Prettier. Fifth level. Right on. Added Z at that one part. Nice, nice. Good deal. I should try it again. That level was hard. That level was quite difficult. Very, very cool. Need to add more semis here. I don't need to add more semis. I'm gonna add more semi-solids. Not here, but I don't have them. Can't help myself. This actually looks bad. That's too much semi. Nice. Part's so freaking weird. Shells flying everywhere. Trust the level, trust the level, trust the level. That 10 coins up one. Encourage you to jump over there as soon as you can. There should be something over. Wow. That go right there. Lovely. That's pretty. A good pretty level. Top that off with some high. Hot. Just very squiggly. Oh, some squiggles. Hot. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay. Yeah, did I ever make sure you couldn't go straight for this? I was gonna... There? Oh. There you are. Really gonna help. it makes it. To discourage them from trying early. Why is that doing that? Oh, because of this. Because. Yeah, it pushes it down too soon. What are we hitting actually? Hitting this? That. Just can't touch these at all, can it? Okay, we're good. Cannot touch anything. Oh, token. Okay. Actually. No, I'm just gonna leave that there. Just gonna leave it like that. Put a pick card in it. Put a pipe for manually if I want to. Okay. Let's do... Need to do vertical, probably. I'll do a castle theme. Hey, T. Welcome back. We're just doing some making today. See if I can take up just 2 rooms. Like these 2 screens. That way, if he wants to do a vertical level, you can switch it to vertical and use the whole subworld. As long as I just use 2 screens, they can either be somewhere in the level horizontally. It could be half height or full height. Like, I'll accommodate anything. Sounds like a good idea. Want it to be a Jampy style boss fight. Since I'll probably be more like a Jamp room that ends up killing the boss. May level ahead to fix some things, right on. Good to make changes. Good to make changes. Don't necessarily feel like you need to finish a level in one day. One of my best levels I sat on for like a week, woke up and looked at it again with fresh eyes and made changes. You'll think of like new funny stuff to add to, new trolls or ways to fix the trolls that are there. Make them actually funny for the player. Do something unexpected, you know? If I thought of my last level a little bit longer, I might have realized that the fake boss fight room was really dumb, and it should have been an anti-soft lock, like Death King said. That was a really good shout. Okay. What 4 level are you making? This is going to be a collab with Death King. So that's just 1 checkpoint, and now I'm going to have to make a half a checkpoint, so just a boss fight. Do it to that half height level. I'll put Bowsy here in the center. Where it goes from there. I think I have a great idea, actually. I already have an idea. bounce the shells into the middle with jam, and then have them kick up in. Yeah, I made all of that in however long I've been live. I started this live on screen. Live on stream today. So however long it took me up till now is how long since this was a blank level. I feel pretty good about it. It's quite good. It's quite good. If anybody wants to see my making process, it is now going to be uploaded to YouTube. I've been uploading all of my VODs since I started streaming more. Oh no! It came too soon. I do need the bucket. Alright, let's put the bucket back. Quick, quick, put it back. Put it back. Yeah, it went ahead of me, right? So I even need this part of it. Whoopsie. Put the bucket back. Put it back. I needed that. Actually want you to go the other way. We can still use you. Let's go get launcher. Put the track, and then we put the skull black. Now it's gonna work. Kind of like that bucket floating for some reason, but I'll probably put something under it. Oh boy. You like one level. Hey! Yeah, this 10 coin needs to go up. Oh, I can't put it up. I can put it up higher. I can't put it up higher. How about like right there? Jank. You still jank occasionally? From time to time. But that was... And move. Loud. I noticed that bucket was broken, and I hadn't taken the time to fix it. But I think I can. I think that cloud needs to be... I don't want to come back down from this cloud. It's taking me all this time to find out what I need. Yeah? Yeah. I wanna come back down from this cloud. Taking me all this time. Remarkably consistent there. What did you? How do you come up with all this? I have made over 200 Baby Kaizo levels. I make a lot. I made a lot. I probably have like, I told my friend the other day, I probably have like 3,000 hours. Hey, kitty cat. In making. Playing this game, just making. Probably somewhere around that 2,000 to 3,000 hours, pretty easy. I based that off of another game I played on Steam. It kept track of my making time, and I had like 2,000 hours, and I don't think I played it nearly as long as this game. I played this one for years, like since it came out. Lots and lots of practice. I never played Maker 1 though, so it's literally just keep at it, watch other people's levels, play amazing levels from people like Hilo, Sauce Pow, you know, Bufflin, frickin' talking about earlier, Casper, you know. Right, so you want me to let me show you something, bud. Let me show you something. One day, I decided I was gonna make a level like this. Before that, I only made troll levels. Let me show you what I made. This was my first one. I have to go find it. It's on this. It's on this account. Or no, it's on the other account. Let's go to the course. I know what account it's on. I switched accounts, and I decided I was gonna make fun light Kaizo. It's not very good. You just start, right? You just find something and you start. Let me show you. Let me show you. Bottles. Uploaded courses. All the way down at the bottom. We're going to my first Baby Kaizo level. This is one of like over 200 now. Yeah, so that's what I did. Before this, I made troll levels, and they were bad. What I liked the most about the troll levels was the contraptions. You know what I mean? How stuff interacted with each other and did cool stuff. I was like, I'm gonna incorporate that into my Kaizo level. Let's see if we can make those fun contraptions, and it can even be a little bit trolly, but it should be with, working with the player. So it starts with just some platforming, right? A little platforming. You have to kick that guy to the right, and it bounces. And this kind of sucks. This is all it does, is it takes the guy to the right, and it bounces a couple times. And if you wait too long, he leaves and it kills you. It's not very good, right? It's just a Koopa. You kick it. If you kick it to the left, you die. You have to kick it to the right. But it shows you, okay, you're going to be kicking Koopas. You're going to be bouncing on stuff. Got a little bit of cool platforming. Here's another Koopa. You have to kick it to the right. And a lot of this is free. You remember, okay, this isn't a troll. This is Baby Kaizo. I indicated. I show them where to go. You're working with them, right? Show them where to go. Follow this down. Give them a little room here. A little double bounce. I wanted to make it shorter. Controlled bounce. I know that if you use that to stop it, very, very basic stuff. You see what I'm saying? You use what you do know. Like, you can bounce off Koopas, you can kick them, and just add some basic stuff. Do what you're comfortable with. Add a spring, see what it does. Like I used a note block. Add a note block, see what it does. Mess around with it. At first, they're not going to be great, but they'll be interesting and they'll be sincere. They'll be stuff you want to make. Think about, as the player, if you've never seen it before. See, right here, you can just hold left. You can just hold left. And you bump up against that, and you make it right over. You just bounce, hit it in the right direction, and it just kind of works. Decide what you want them to have to do, and then make it as easy as possible for them to do it. And not necessarily as easy as possible, but, like, make it so it's consistent for you, right? You should have a consistent way to do it, is what I was thinking of. And again, here, it's literally just kicking a guy to the right. You bounce off of it, kick it to the right, and then you chain a couple of them. I was really proud of that setup. I actually reused that same setup in a couple of later levels. I'm just going to show it one more time here. It's so basic. It shows you the first one. It's just a basic kick to the right and bounce. And that teaches you to do the second one. Kick to the right, and bounce. Look at, I was going to show you down below. It's just a note block, right? It's the same as the first section, a conveyor and a note block. Very, very simple stuff, right? This is how you get started. And then I decided, when I started making more levels, I should tell you how janky it gets. When I started making more levels, it would be a little more complicated, right? Instead of some of the landings starting stationary, they'd be triggered by the previous landings. And I'd get those ideas from, like, Hilo, right? Or SaucePal, play other people's levels and see how they do it, and then incorporate little parts of it, but do it in your own way. Don't just, like, straight up copy sections. Although you have my permission to copy anything from this level if you'd like, or any of my other levels. I personally don't care. I give free reign. But, like, obviously not whole levels, probably. But here, it's very similar to the first section to get to the key door, where you, those guys, as long as you kick them to right, it's just automatic, right? It's automatic. Once you see what to do here, it should just kind of work. You hold left and you bounce across them, and just the way that you make that happen is you practice it until you can get it consistent. You can even start over from right here as many times as you want, right? You just start over from here, make sure you can do it consistently, without it being too hard, and people will be able to do it, and they'll like it. They'll like it. It's fun. This is one of my best levels. Dank AF. This part's actually pretty bad. I tried to do the same thing, but the timing here is really weird. I should have forced that timing. And then the ending, it looks like a checkpoint, but it's actually just a troll. It's only a one checkpoint level. But the troll, instead of killing them, I'm like, I want the player to enjoy the level. I like adding trolls, but you don't want them to be mad at the level. You want them to be happy with the level, so you make it a reverse troll, where they think it's going to kill them, but actually it's a good thing. Like, it gives them the checkpoint. You can make it look like they're going to get killed, but instead they get a checkpoint. Or you can make it look like they're going to get a checkpoint, and then it looks like it's going to kill them, like right here. You can see the checkpoint. You hop on over, and you're like, oh, okay, I have to get the checkpoint and land? This looks really tough. What am I going to do? Oh, it's the ending. Stuff like that. That's my first, like, literally my first Baby Kaizo level. Just make it easy. It's a 2% level. 2%. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Kind of shortish. Very, very basic jumps, and people loved it. People loved it. You can make Baby Kaizo if you want, bud. You can do it. I believe in you. It's fun. Try it. My first level. You got to start somewhere, right? You got to start somewhere. I can show you like my 90th level or something. before I got like really deep into it, and they're already like way more advanced. Or I could go back to my other level. Some of these are wild. Collab. This is really good. This is just a SMB1 Jamp level. This was in my first 100. At the end, it does. Like I wasn't as clean with my setups. You could tell something weird's going on there. Like, am I really supposed to jump in there, grab the checkpoint, and keep going? Hey, the Koopas are really great. Super Mario World and Koopas is a great place to start because you have that extra bounce, right? You land on it once, and it's a little tricky because you have to land on one side or the other, or depending on the setup, you can make it so it goes automatically. Like there's a spring, so even if they kick it the wrong way, it bounces off the spring and still goes. So you get 2 bounces for the price of 1. You kick it, and then you land on the dude. People love that. People love it. It's a great jump. Oh. This is quite a bit more complicated already. It's got boss fights. I'll just show it for a minute or two. 1. Ah! So you have to, like, pull back hard there and hit that guy. Mostly hold jump. Like, especially if you're first starting out, you probably want to make your levels either hold jump the entire time, or only full jump and min jumps. So people know. Nice checkpoint. That they're not controlling. Ooh, that's big momentum. But they're not controlling their jumps. Because once you start controlling some of your jumps, add a twister, then it makes the level way more complicated. So a lot of these Jamp levels that have very reasonable clear rates, you've seen it. If you realize how much more, I've already got a bunch of moving stuff, right? Everything's triggered by the previous thing. You can tell. You'll get better at it if you keep doing what you're comfortable with and making sure it works, and then try new things in each new level. You'll just increase your tool set and get better and better. And I think starting with troll levels is a really cool place to start because you have that brain for contraptions. You know what I mean? You know that stuff triggers other stuff, and it can be funny and exciting sometimes. It's great. I love this game, guys. I love this fucking game. Oh, I make this kind of crap. There was a whole period where I'd be making levels with like a 0.5% clear rate because I liked doing really fun, cool stuff, but I was also pretty good at the game at that point. And so the momentum and stuff on all the jumps would be really tricky, where I'd have shell jumps and shell tricks, item abuse and stuff, and not everyone can do that. I've sort of regressed back to the point where I want to make easier levels that more people can complete. I anticipate this one to be closer to 1% than like the 0.5% some of the old ones would be. Contraptions aren't that good. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Even just knowing troll levels, right, and knowing what contraptions are available. If you're still into the community too, you probably know streamers or YouTubers that you watch that play these levels, and you can look at them and see what contraptions they use. You know what I mean? What I used to do. Find a cool ass contraption in a troll level and try to make it work in a Kaizo level. I want one at a time. We'll use a red shell. Probably use this pipe, huh? Red shell. I'm gonna get one at a time. You have to go back and forth too. Drop on you as well. Had a cool idea. Would it be more bouncy and automatic? Maybe. Maybe it should be more bouncy and automatic. Put him down. That's what you're ugly. Is this going to be hopefully a light Kaizo Jampy boss fight? Like making boss fights. You could just have one spring. This could actually be really easy. So this needs to be a half a section. So really, it should only be like a 15-second boss fight. So I might make it really, really easy where we just bounce, bounce, bounce. And then the shells hit them, and that's it, and it's over. That could be pretty straightforward and simple. Yeah, this could just kind of work, huh? This would just be... It's gotten to the point you probably look at me doing this and think, how the fuck does he know what this is gonna do, right? Well, that's just gonna, yeah, this is gonna roll. It's just from lots and lots and lots of making stuff and seeing what it does. And I surprise myself. I get to the point where I'll build something and it just works the first time, a surprising amount of the time. It's I'm not used to it still, but music levels too. They are. I have, I think, a link for you. I have a link for you. A lot of the music makers, for most of the music, they use, or not I wouldn't say most, but a lot of the music makers also make use of a tool called SMM2 Maestro. And it allows you to convert MIDI files into Super Mario Maker 2 music to show you where you should put things in order to get certain notes, and you can adjust yourself. I found it here. Here's the link. That'll take you to a page where you can upload a MIDI file, which you can just like download usually. If you have an idea for a song, just Google that song MIDI file and you'll be able to download it, upload it to the site, and it'll tell you how to make MIDI is just like converted into music notes. If you've heard like old school MIDI orchestral is what it's usually used for, but that's exactly what you're trying to do with Mario Maker, right? It's just reduced down to the notes is all you really care about. But it gives you a big head start, so you can just work on filling out the rest of the music that doesn't just work well with the MIDI, like figuring out what parts to cut out and make them work together. It's still a lot of work, and not too easy. Okay, that does hit. That does hit. Well, this could be a great callback to the ghosts from the beginning. I could just use ghosts. Great idea. It's not a good idea. Unless it's also a callback to the blue platform. Maybe it is a good idea. Let's scoot this over as far as we can. Do 7, right? It's gotta be 7. Six fits easily, so maybe you have to throw one of them as well. Cool. Very aesthetic. Just make this lava, right? Get piece of the lava. Cool. Yeah, they frequently don't work. So I think troll levels are harder, right? Troll levels are harder to make complicated contraptions work because people have higher expectations. You know what I mean? Your contraptions in a Kaizo level, especially like a baby Kaizo level, can be really, really simple. It's much easier to reduce it down to something like, okay, I want this shell to go here so you can land on it. Once you know how to make like a bucket, did you see my bucket earlier? If you want to get into Kaizo, here's something you need to know. You take a track and put it on a curve. That. And then you put a skull platform. It has to be a skull platform so it's not moving on it. And then you land a muncher there. Like so. And now it's a half block down. And what that does is if you put a one-way on the other side that you're coming from, and then something like a spike below it, this is how you can catch a shell or anything that you want someone to bounce off of. You know, right? If you know how to make that, right? Like, you're off to the races. You can use that and a bunch of stuff. Did you know that if you want to put one of these at the very bottom of the screen, you can do that? Instead of using that contraption, you can use a claw. And now that muncher is a bucket. So like you learn stuff like that, and now you know how to make things a little friendlier. You know how to make things just kind of work, right? Some of these spring contraptions, like I was showing folks this one earlier. Did you see this one? It's, I used it again here. And again. Oh, no, I guess that was it. These two. So this dude falls through. You need 2 boos here, or 1 big boo, and then to move this over one. But I have the entities here, I think. I should fix that just so that Death King has extra entities. That should be a big boo. I wanted to make it pretty. Sorry, I'm distracted. Distracted me. Boom. Okay. Yeah, this is a just kicks the shell contraption, right? Kicks the shell for you. Very, very simple. You didn't like it. That happens to me sometimes too. If it's a little bit too simple, you're like, I know I can do better, and maybe just delete it. Leave it up for a while, right? See if people like it, or maybe come back to it and change it later. There's a lot of things you can do, but I've definitely deleted some of my own levels before. Quite a few back in the day. How do you do the spring thing? That's a good question. So what makes it work is twofold. I'll build a new one for you here so you can see. Let's say this is the guy you're kicking. You need the intangible section here to be too tall, so either 2 boos or 1 big boo. And the reason for that is because if you want to put a conveyor to push the spring over, and if the spring is only 1 away, it'll either hit the spring will either hit the muncher, or it'll hit the dude and push him out of the way. I do like Mario 3 with the pipes. It's like one of my favorite looks. So you use the conveyor to push a spring just one pixel over, and you stop it with the 1-way. So that it doesn't go all the way over, right? So because if I just put it like this, the spring moves. Oops, I didn't stop it. I'm sorry. The spring moves too far over, and then when you land on this, it just lands on top of the spring. So you use the 1-way here to stop the spring from coming over anymore. But it is over a tiny bit, enough to hit the shell when it falls, right? Because if this was just a block. That's a little boost so I can show you. If this was just a block, it wouldn't hit it. It has to be pushed over a little bit. See? It's kind of strange how that works. But it lets you get that free kick, and then you can whoop, land on the shell again, right? It's kind of like having the extra bounce that you get in Best Viewer Streamer now. What are you talking about? What's up, Zucchini? Good to see you, bud. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going, Auntie? What are you blaming Dragon for? I did nothing. I did nothing. Yeah, this setup. I like this setup. It's very friendly. You could do stuff like put a ceiling over Mario's head, and watch this. You'll get a cool double bounce sometimes. Oops. That stupidly. Oop. Oop. Right, so you can like force them, and then you just indicate that where they're landing. And now you've got a fun little almost auto section, but they feel like they're doing cool jam stuff. I don't see the poles. You should stretch your hands. I should stretch my hands. Did that earlier, but I did a really half-assed job too. You like indicate it so they know where to go. And then you can just chain together a couple of these if you want, right? You can put another one here now. Just have them keep bouncy, bouncy, bouncing. It's fun. Boop, 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 right? Now you know it's gonna work, and then once, I didn't even have to think about where I was putting that ceiling, because I've used this setup so many times, I just know where the ceiling goes, you know what I mean? Well, I have many mods, and you can ignore them all. It's good to see you. So, guy, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out. Stretch your hands. I will stretch my hands. What is the other pin? You all. I see. I don't know what else is going on. Oh, there it is. The other option. The other option. I want to unmod every person. Nah. I guess that was the end of. Game Chops. Should we listen to Game Chops again? Do it one more time. Zucchini, thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. You haven't even seen the level yet. This is just me showing the new homie T in chat because he wants to make Kaizo. I'm like, I want to encourage you to make Kaizo. So, like, you also want to cover up the conveyor here so that they can't land on. Yeah. It is a little bit big for the free kit contraption. The other cool setups. Buddy, buddy, I got some contraptions. I stole some contraptions from Sauce Pow. I've stole some contraptions from Hilo. I've stolen contraptions from the best. Let's go back to my account. Want to do that now? Let me show this level first. No, very little quiet. I make very little precision, but not none. I do have a low grab precision level. You'd probably like it. Made it for my buddy Jigsaw. One of my favorite levels. I have a lot of favorite levels. I make some really cool shit sometimes. For me, anyway. I know not everybody cares for it, but the Jigsaw level. It's like the Red Knight level. I super duper over decorated it. I think I was high as fuck probably when I was making it. Super over decorated it. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, nerds. How does that work? This? It's very similar to the other one, only the Koopa's on the conveyor instead. And then it's just falling onto a spring, kicking it back into the wall and hitting him. So I'm using the boss here basically just to store shells. Once I've fired off so many shells, he should sort of just die. I'll put one there. That's the idea anyway. Whale butts. Whale butts. Why is that even there? I don't need a whole lot to hold them in, do I? Gonna do it. Does that hold him in? 13 shells total? I believe you mean 14 shells total, good sir. With the big shell not moving. Back earlier. Let me show you. Oh. One thing that you can commonly use. So he doesn't need to come out of this this thing right here, but he does. But the shell could just be here, and then a very common way to kick it is just to have a claw with a spring in it. You do have to be kind of careful because the player activates the spring, so it might be jank. But I just have the spring fall on. I think I use that later in the level too. You like seeing the mechanics? I like showing the mechanics, Auntie. I love this game. I love the contraption aspect of it. If anybody wants to know about any of this, I'm happy to talk about it. Don't ask how that part works. I just fucked around with that until it worked. That's my modern jank. Okay, this could be blue. This could be blue. Yes, that could be blue. That would make that easier. Yes. Let's try that again. Don't like how difficult that jump was. But I was making it really frequently, but I think that might frustrate the player, so I'm going to make it a little bit easier. Now they can jump much sooner to that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Or maybe this one? Was this the one you were talking? Oh, then not moving. You were probably talking this one. You were probably talking about this one. So this is actually a reclaim mechanic. This is the same mechanic that works like this. Let me show you. What's this shit? What's this? You're gonna love this. Hold on. He needs to be right there. Now, come back. Hold on. I need a freaking staircase. Not gonna work. Ah, let me out. You may have seen this before. Gosh darn it. There we go. Boink. No! Guys, how do I get it to work? It's the reclaim mechanic, dang it. Can't get it to land where I want. There we go. Should work like that. There, this mechanic. You may have seen this before in other Mario Maker stuff. Or... I can actually... I'm just holding jump now. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually release jump, and it still works. I'm not touching my controller. It's doing that off of the wall up there. So you need air under it. This doesn't work without the gap that I'm sitting over. Yeah, kick, bounce, bounce, repeat. And it's that mechanic. Look, no hands. And so I'm making them use the spring here by bouncing the shell up into the air while it's stationary. This only works on a stationary shell. And if it hits the wall and comes back, it stops again, which is why that works. This is using the same mechanic, but because it pushes through the wall, it doesn't stop. It keeps going. But yeah, you can also use the fact that it hits the wall and stop. If it did, at any point, if this shell hits a wall, it stops. Watch this. Watch this shit. Let me get a spring so I can show you. It's the weirdest thing. Like, if you don't know how reclaims work, you're like, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay, well, it didn't stop. There's some requirement to make it stop, but it should stop. Sometimes it stops when it hits a wall. Maybe if it's on the ground the whole time, I don't know. It might have to be on the ground the whole time. And because we kick it through the air here, it doesn't. But yeah, the way you get it to work is where you land. Me showing you what it is doesn't really help you build one, because it's very, very particular. The spot where you land has to be hanging over air. There has to be like a couple of blocks of nothing over the spot where you land. So yeah, build a contraption like this, and we're gonna kick a shell onto it. Let's dig into this for a hot second. We're gonna put a shell there, because there are very particular situations when it will and will not reclaim. There has to be enough of a gap. Oh, the breakable wall lets it bounce though, right? I don't get it. That's too far left. There needs to be a gap between the shell and the wall. This might work. It might be too far, actually. Yeah, see, that's actually too far away from the wall. It's pretty particular. It's between like a half a block and a quarter of a block, but not too close and not too far. And there has to be air over where you land. That was not correct. Even higher might work. Oop, there we go. So like that. And you have to land over this part that's not on the ground. Otherwise you fall through it like that. Oops, yeah, now I'm standing on the ground. There is a little bit of leniency there, but the further over you can have it hang and still work. Platform up one? Yeah, I moved it down and that worked too. So this is the spacing you need to get it to work. I believe it could be a little further from the wall there. This one's a little tight, so if I moved it slightly further, definitely further would be like that. It might. Still work. Yes, it should still work here. That's actually a really good spacing. That's kind of right where you want it. So that the player has as much space as possible to land. Whoopsie. You can't be holding run there. Otherwise, you will grab the shell. A way that you can force them to reclaim off a shell is either make it a big shell, right? Because a big shell you can't pick up, or put something in their hands. Anyway, I should delete that. Hopefully some of that helps. Reclaims are jank, is the moral of the story. They're very jank. Sometimes they just work and they're basically free, and sometimes you're like, why won't this reclaim? I don't understand. I've fulfilled all the requirements and it still isn't reclaiming. Is it me? It must be me. That is way easier to jump onto that since I changed it. 2 blocks. Boing, boing. Hydrate. I did not hydrate. Thank you, Auntie. Okay. Let's put this one back. What the flip? Here. That should be fine. Actually, let's move them all over one. That seems good. That was bad. That was actually... Cool. Back. How did it work? You weren't there. Now the shell is reading it as a wall during the bounce, but after the bounce. Oh, because, yeah, you can reclaim off the breakable. Because there does have to be a wall to the side of it. So it registers as a acceptable reclaim. And then once the shell starts moving, it's like, yeah, but I'm a big shell. So I don't have to care about your wall. Right? So in order to get one of those to work, it has to be hanging off the ledge. Of an angle here. So it'll be like this. Yeah, it's hanging off a ledge there. Now it's not hanging quite enough. But you have to land over the spot where there's air, if it's right on the ground like that, or here it's going to be up in the air, so there's always air under it, and it has to be the right distance from a wall. Between one tile, or excuse me, between half a tile and like a quarter of a tile is how close you want it, and then you'll be able to get. He's not going to bounce up here, and it's not. I'm not going to bounce off it because there's not air over under him, even though he's the right distance from the wall. It's very particular. Reclaims are tricky. Once you know how to set them up, it'll work most of the time, but that may not be something you want to start messing with right away if you're getting into Baby Kaizo. You can do some really cool stuff with reclaims. I have like a whole level that's like mostly reclaims. Pretty cool. Big shell free claims. I think this is gonna work, y'all. This is gonna work a treat. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Sure don't. They all collide with each other. Actually, I didn't even confirm it works if I don't. Let me double check. Sure don't, buddy. Sure don't. Yeah, it works fine if I do it one at a time. That was funny. Are you sure about that? Because I still have to turn this around. I don't think this needs to be there. You should still be able to do either a half height or vertical level if you want. Are you sure about that? It's too close, actually. Realize that. No, I do like that in it. I think this is going to end up being a troll. If I'm not mistaken. But you're going to have to mix up the order, it's not going to work. It's going to take too long for it to get there. What if I make this whole section a troll? Yeah, bro. Oh, is that still going the wrong way? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have the one way here. Doofus. Idiot. Try again. I have 2 twisters! No. That guy moved. How do you think that would work? These 2 aren't going to hit. Unless I do. It's not going to work though, is it? Oh, that's not, that doesn't make it any better. I was thinking of maybe giving them a shell too. Yeah, that might work actually, and then these could just be go back to how it was. Okay, let's do that. This will force him to do the thing too. This is actually great. Might go left. No. Hold on. We can fix that. New parachute. But I want him on the freaking. I want him on the right. I want him on the right. I thought he was going to the right. Left right away. Or forget how this works. So. It went left, huh? When I swap it, it doesn't do the opposite. I guess this has to be like a pokey or something. Or dry bones also works. Or maybe if I just... Are so good. Their way to get land on the right side. Probably not. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Really. I don't want you to be able to do that. I didn't realize you could just hold left there. I guess it's going to stop it straight, though. And now put... Wiggler there. Probably not. I try it. Still goes to the... goes the wrong way. Whoa, come on, bro. That was cool. Any way I can make that work. The guy's turning around is potentially a big problem. Yeah, true. I'm a mad scientist. A mad Kaiser scientist, my man. Whee! Okay, that works. Oh, yeah, I don't have my freaking... I don't have this side set up. But did I decide I don't need it down one? I was considering locking the ghosts into place. I don't think I can, right? And it would take a buttload of entities. It's like the clown car stacks that you can have go through things. I need way more room for that. You can't just... yeah. We're gonna move this back down. Ooh, I'm tired, I think. I'll give this another little bit. Maybe I'll finish this. Maybe I'll finish the fight. I think I'll move this one over. I'll indicate where you grab it at, like here. Oh, two of them hit each other, don't they? Shoot. There we go. No! You need to, like, drop it or throw it in a particular place. Maybe we force the drop here. Or maybe just, like, throwing it left. That would be a lot easier. It's pretty easy. Like a one way to catch it. Lots. Oh, it hits another one, so that's actually kind of bad. It hits one of the other ones. You want to throw late. You screw yourself, like over here. Shell jank. Shell jank! You have to deal with that anymore. Coming? Oh, it did hit him. It is coming. Cool, okay. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6 more. Oh, I see why. I see why it's not going to be an issue on this side. I'm stupid. It's because it's coming from the spring and moving away from it. Durr. I miss simple shit sometimes. Over here, we're just going to grab another shell, I think. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. And head out. Right on. Thanks for swinging by. Hopefully you got some good info from that. Love talking maker. Okay, that actually might work. Boink. Oh, that's pretty cool. These last two aren't going to get there in time now. And these ones are here. I guess I could do this over here. But it's these. That one actually gets there in time. These don't. The left. Two. Just these. These ones are boring though. There's something I can do about that. But music stopped again? Hold on. Whatever. You just need damage to him. Let's see. Ah, not the fire. I guess you kind of want to be able to control the jumps. So you can avoid the fire on at least some of them, right? So like here... Okay, that time they just got fucked. What if this one's higher? Like that. And make it a little more interesting. It's pretty tame. It's pretty tame. It'd be a little more interesting considering how hard the first section is. I do like that forced load though. Ah, okay, you have to go up above that guy. One more. Yeah, that should be like a forced slow down. Right? Ooh, and that hits him just as you land on the door. Cool. What door you ask? There's gonna be a door, don't worry. I was thinking about maybe... instead of enforcing these low bounces, forcing them to do a certain jump with key coins, and then making them go through a second key door, so they have to get all the key coins, but that's kind of inelegant. I don't like forcing, because I wanted to force him to kill Bowser, and the easy way to do that is with the key. Force him to go through 2 keys, I just don't like it. It's annoying. So we'll enforce low bounces instead. What does that look like? Like that. That's fine. This here. Want to be further right? Feels better to like. See that one. Freaking shell jank! The shell. Ooh. Dead. Ah, okay. This could be like this, so you can do a little little control jumps instead of min jumps. I'm gonna indicate these. I like to. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. The freaking shell jank, bro! Shell jank, never done jank so much jank. Oh, it hits that now. Fine to me. Did it again! What did it hit? This? This. Sensitive aesthetics. That looks good. Fully aware it does not in fact look good. Fucking shizer. Gotta stop doing that. The red shell. You're supposed to be the cool shell. This red shell is not very cool. Hit something there? Oh, this guy's falling through, isn't he? Well, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Not falling through. I forgot the blue platform. And I'm not sure if you die. Ah. Whatever. I can get it to work. Not kill him. Missing. 5. 14. That should be 14. going. I want all the ones to be necessary. Oh, you don't have to catch it because it'll just hit him anyway. I guess it won't because it'll collide down below. Those two are hitting each other, I think. Why are they so close together? Because I'm cutting these jumps short. It's this one. Need to force them over it. Alright. Fuck. Man, I don't know. I don't know. It's that one, so it has to be after. You throw it. That stops the jank too. Because you're throwing before it gets there. And that works. Fixed it. Let's go. Put them all in the... I think I just fixed it before I saw the bat. I don't think it's despawning. It does take a really long time to get there. Because you can have it higher, but to drop. I could have put an extra jump there. I could have put an extra jump. I could have put something to bonk too. This does work though, I think. It does work. This could be higher. Yeah. Or that. I wish I'd seen that before I messed with it, because I could have put another bounce in. But now I just want to leave it like this, because that's actually really cool. No, I missed. I'll, like, force them to do controlled jumps here. I don't want it to be too crazy. That's gonna be too crazy. Find out. Actually, yeah, you could also just throw it forward. I think it might... My worry is it would hit either... Move Center Koopa near ceiling to force a short bounce. Over here. This one. Good call. It also looks really pretty like that. Thank you for the shout out, Kazuki. Yeah, let me try throwing the shell forward. Went over far enough. Was over one more. That might actually be two. think it's just safer to throw it back. On off to force the back throw. Because it would hit later, but I can easily do that. That here. That would leave the on-off in the incorrect state. Realized. You just hit that from... Oh, I can fix that as well, huh? Now it won't be in the wrong state. I have to start like that. Ah! That's kind of annoying, actually. Back throw. Now it's going to hit it again. When about... Pretty quickly, huh? Pretty quickly. So like here. Oof. Sure if I like how much trickier that makes it. Especially not with that guy being there. Not too bad. Didn't hit the on-off! Maybe, yeah. Just to give him an extra. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Is it not hitting because it's off screen now? Because like it's not despawning the shell, but it may not be hitting the on-off because that gives me the same problem I had before. So guys, they can hit it from there. Oh, I know how I can fix it. More free. There you go. Gives you plenty of time to fix your momentum. Making something forehead? Giving head. How's it going, Bib? Good to see you, bud. I need to hear what's going on so I can hear if the on-off's hitting. Drop dot platform. Makes it free. That's not gonna work because it's moved over, huh? Do just to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. This is getting really goofy. Hey! No! Okay. I think I might put a safety block in between those just so that doesn't that quarter boost doesn't happen. I think we're onto something here though. Let's put a doo-doo-doo-doo. The first one? Yeah. Yeah, true. Do first. Taru. We can even make sure, absolutely sure it's in the correct state. It's gonna go the wrong way, isn't it? Wrong way. I have long hair. I do have very long hair. Pretty long hair. I'm just lazy and I don't cut it. The problem is like because I don't take care of it, this hair is really short. Like certain patches of hair will just be short because they've been ripped out over time. I just run my hands through my hair a lot. Curly-ish long hair. My grandma always liked my hair long. and curly. I had her hair. It doesn't bother me. I think that is indeed wrong. This. I don't have to do this. And it'll look a lot better. Thank you, Zucchini. That'll look a lot better. It looked kind of gross. It did look kind of gross. That's why I had it like that. That's why I had it like that. I wanted them to have to be... Oh no, that's... Yeah, that was a twofold. That was a twofold reason for doing that, Zucchini. The other reason was... because I wanted to stop them. Yeah, well, the problem with this is now they can... Now they can just go straight to there and not... I guess that kills them anyway, right? How else can I force that? Why is my brain freaking struggling? Yeah, no, you're good, bud. I don't mind answering questions about myself. Probably excessive detail. Wasn't swapped. Is that not right? Was it swapping correctly? Now it's not? Or is it because I'm not actually spawning on that side? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That is correct. It just doesn't work unless you walk through. Down one, add wings. Would that force it? You can't reach it? I'll have to test it from the pipe every time. Is it just that simple? I mean, they can still hit it. A live action version of Tangled? I don't know about that. Need to be there? I don't know how that would help. It should be a simple matter of changing the geometry. You know what I mean? Like, I should be able to just put... I was like, it should be a really simple matter of geometry here. Like that. Something like that should do it. I don't think I need the wings anymore, right? This should do it. It's go ahead and bonk, right? Here, I could even put Mr. Muncher here. The evil mother. Rude. That guy's still there. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. With the wings. That's fine. Oh, it needs more jank! You haven't even seen the first part. What's up, Mike? The timing on the fire kind of makes it that it doesn't really matter where he shoots, which is cool. What did that hit? Oh, they can walk across now. Do this. My first thought was to put a one-way here. I'm like, no, I'll just put a block. It'll look better. Can't be a block, doofus. Can't be a block. Alright, let's start at the beginning. Do you like the boss fight, Death King? Jamp, boss fight. Jank! Mistyanov! Doing great at this part. This is where the jank is, Mike. This shell I just landed on can land here either not at all or just a little bit late such that it doesn't get caught. Pretty funny. That was cool. Nice. Little one-eyed. Ah, that freaking jank, bro. What if this guy's over one more? Yes, he's making... He can triple the jank if needed. It's not needed. Pretty good. Good stuff. Oof, that's tricky. I think this one needs to go down here. Because I already forced a low bounce. Whoopsie. I already forced a low bounce. That's probably sufficient. I want to force a low bounce here as well. Nice. Finish a dark mode, Kaizo? Oh no, it's short. Yeah, that's fair. That's an excellent plan. Excellent plan. If you find it annoying, this is fair bet. The player. That's why it was up one more. Or no? Is that where it was? It was over one more. I guess sometimes it's just gonna kill you, isn't he? Welp. Woo! Woo! Just barely in there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done. That is level. So decorate this room. Back to the ends. This part's just kind of whatever. You can change it up. It's a high, but that's where you grab the shell. That's where you grab the shell. This I already built, so I'm going to leave it here, but you can take it out of the level if you want, Death King. I just had this as an ending. Somebody was asking about contraptions. Oh, that's the timer, which I wasn't using because I forgot that sometimes I needed to show more than just minutes and seconds. I went over an hour and I was like, oh yeah, I changed that. So I turned it back off, but I didn't hide the box. Good question. Excellent question. Should I take this part out or should I just leave it in? I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take it out. No. I'm gonna leave it in. No, I'll take it out. I'll take it out. I'll take it out. I'll take it out. That's fine. You can put anything you want here. Over. That was silly. Sometimes in the collab I'll do like ending decoration rooms too, but We don't have to do that here. Got it. Let us save. We do a thumbnail, or should we leave it to Death King? I'll often do a thumbnail as well. Don't really have any ideas for this one. Maybe Bowser. Jumping Bowser. Whee! Easy peasy. The fire's coming. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's easy. It's exciting. We did it, guys. Fucking go. Half a level. And how long did it take me? 4 hours. Half a level in 4 hours. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. Go. So I could upload it like this, and then Death King could look it up on Maker Central to get like the layout without me having to send screenshots. Would that be easier? I could upload it and then delete the test version later. I don't know if he's still AFK. But that's a plan. Since the inclusion of terrible high lol. Since the inclusion of the level viewer, it's a lot easier to do collabs sometimes. That was fun. Let's do it again. I never tested the first shell. Oh, it broke. Perfect. When it works, it's true. It's times the thing goes down. The API, Advanced Permutation Interface. Bye, Red Shell. We'll miss you. Bye. I think those should be ice blocks. The reply is coming. He's on dial-up. Pretty. Out. Also funny. Pretty. I love the semi-solids in a lot of the Mario 3 styles. Now I'm just goofing around. Why are you just now telling me this 30 years later? Alright, we're done goofing around. Only serious level making stuff. Let's save it. Play it again. Make sure it's working. Make sure it's good. For cheese. For stuff we don't have to do. Where else I could possibly land. You might be able to go straight for that, actually. They're still there? Yeah, there's still an icicle there. Try that again. Toad Tech? Oh god. What's up now? Yeah, you probably can go straight there, but it wouldn't be easy. I could make it a little harder. That's probably fine, right? Oh, now that won't go there. That should work, though. Cloud there, or would that interfere? Good. That does work. And if they, for some reason... get up... Nah, there's no way they can get up there. That's good. That should be just fine. That should be just fine. I'm just practicing. Just practicing. Finding cheese. Again. Full level. No, I missed it! 2. Long pipe. See some more aesthetics here. Work. Happy birthday, thank you. It's actually not my birthday though. Whew. It did something different. Why did it do something different? Pretty sure it's your birthday. What's today? Pizza day. Doing something different now. Because of these? Or is it because of the semi-solid? I tested that though. I tested that the semi didn't do anything. Oh, it's this! It's this one. Still gonna hit there, innit? What's more important, having the semi-solid there or having the top be clean looking? Questions. Need to vary in this level. Not gonna work. But... oh yeah, that's another reason that can't be there. Fine, we'll just take it out. Oh no! Yeah, no. You should probably memorize that one. I made that mistake myself. Still looks quite good. Right. From the top. Happy birthday, because nobody knows when Dagger has birthdays. It's funny, right? I'm sure Dagger remembers that. Dude, I told you guys when it was my birthday. Told you. I'm not hiding it. Not important. Don't make a big deal out of it. Sure, that'll help. Oh, that was close. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no Toad. Toad doesn't exist. There's only Mario. New Toad is an imposter. Everybody knows Toad has red spots. Ooh. Hot. Oh no! You have to short hop, big hop, big hop. Yeah, it's like short, short, big, short, short, medium, short, big. It's tricky, it's tricky. Hey, NFG, good to see you, bud. This is going to be a collab, or collaborative webble. Take it from the top. Proper punctuation. Don't let's be silly. I would check to make sure it's good. Make sure it's able to be uploaded. This is the best time to find stuff that's wrong with it. When you think you're done. Ah! Okay, I don't like that block there. I don't like that one block. Feeling cute 2.2 might delete. I make okay levels. I make jank-ass levels, mostly. Perfect. That's way more space. One block. Back to the grind. Above checkpoint. That one I wanted it to break. Doesn't really matter if it's there, it's just kind of there. It doesn't really matter, right? It's just kind of there. Kind of liked it. Oopsie. I kind of liked that it just disappeared. Need both of those. It just eats my momentum sometimes, but you can still make it. Whee! Might be jank. Yep. All my levels say that now. Yikes! That's really consistent. I think I like it. Decorate this room. Go. Can't get up here. Oh look! Dumbass. I didn't even think about that when I put the 1-up, because you couldn't get over until the 1-up. That was an accident. That was so stupid. Oh, that's funny. Just in case they try to jump over. We'll just turn it into something funny. Oopsie. I can't read. What does this say? That's funny joke. Bruh. Who will death fall for this? Can you see any part of that, or can? There she looks. Perfect. Oh shit! This guy doesn't know how to make levels. Oh. Of course, accompanied by bonus music. Put a semi-solid so they're soft locked after the checkpoint. You'd have to first find the 1-up, you know what I mean? You'd have to find the 1-up, which a lot of people aren't even gonna look for. Yes. No, it's not screen locked. Actually, no, they could still. This will only be here. This will only be here if they spawn at checkpoint, which is their hint that there's something here, but some people might check that anyway. And no, it doesn't scroll lock because it's ice. I could change it so it scroll locks. But once I realized I could do that, I decided to make it a troll instead. Nah. I think this is a good hint, right? This is a hint that it's there. So once they die once, this will be there. And they'll be like, what is that? There's nothing in it. There should be a 1-up in it. Oh wait, I wonder if there's a 1-up over here. Oh, there is. Oh, can't I go over here then? I should probably move it over a little bit more. It doesn't matter. It's just for funsies anyway. Thank you. He explores shit like that. Absolutely. That's the type of personality I think of when I'm designing my secrets and stuff. Maybe this will cheese it. Maybe the dev took this exit. Yeah, that's fair, Zucchini. I imagine most people won't fall for it. But when the occasional person does, it'll be real funny. Also, the Death King might change some of those things, right? Any of the decorative stuff, or like trolley stuff, the bonus stuff. I give free reign to change. I used to be a little more strict about when I was doing collabs. I'd be like, please don't change anything in my sections. I want it to be exactly like I made it, but I'm over that. Gave one of my friends a decent amount of shit. Like, I knew I was being overly jerkish about it, but I couldn't seem to help myself, and it really helped me realize that I'm being a dick about this. He did a great job. He tried his best. We had a great collab. Need to be a dick about it. It was just like a minor trolley thing too. Like, it wasn't even an important part of the level. It was just like supposed to be funny. I want it to end. Whew, that's scary. That doesn't normally hit you. That doesn't normally do that. Hair on my arm, and it distracted me. Too slow. Not as easy as I expected. Some of my easier light Kaizo, I do try to set it up so that once I decide to clear it, I could probably clear it in just 1 or 2 tries, because I've set up every section and practiced it enough, right, that there's an easy way to do it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a little bit hard. At least a little bit hard. Probably a 1%er, not a 2%er. And plus the jank. Plus the jank. Doesn't happen nearly as much now, though. That's good. I am hungry. I'm gonna go get pizza after this. I hadn't yet gotten that pizza that King Art sponsored me for. Walk into Casey's. Munching on pizza inside of 45 minutes, hopefully. Finish this level. Maybe an hour. Jump. Yeah, I'm glad I made that more lenient, because apparently it was pretty tricky. I failed it there a couple times after having made it more lenient. Whew. Pretty cool. Let's go! Glenn made you never want to collab again. He was getting kind of cranky about that that world, wasn't he? I noticed that. He was like, I kind of don't want to work on it anymore. Like, then don't! I didn't want to be a dick about it either, so I just didn't say anything. I think I went AFK around then. Sorry about that. Finally almost done. Let's go. Like, you know you don't have to do it. If this section seems a lot shorter than the first section, it's because it's only half of a section. He's going to put something before it and also build his own full section. This is just about exactly 1/2 of a level. Let's go. I won't upload it right this moment. I want to make sure TDK... I mean, I guess I could, right? Just so you guys can try it out if you want. I'll upload it. Well, it's not going to be like a surprise or anything. It's not for somebody, right? Hey, Emerald. How's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday. It's actually not my birthday. Test version. Hopefully the level viewer is working, so this will actually be useful to Death King. It's always my birthday. You got me there. According to chat, if anybody wants to play it, we'll punch the code in. 10. It's just half a level, though. It will be taken down, so don't worry about clears, right? There's never bad time. Okay, I actually have bad news for you. I was right about to end my stream. Emerald, I'm sorry. Thank you for swinging by. I am about to find somebody to raid. Yeah, that was terrible timing, terrible timing. I spent the past 4 hours and 26 minutes making and then uploading this this half of a level. That's going to be my collab with a friend, and I just finished, and I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's find the target. I can use my intermission screen. Intermission. Nice. Why, that's right there. Yeah. Oh no, that works pretty well. There we go. 20-second? Something like that. Something like that. Camera just freaked out. Alright, who was I raiding? Who are we gonna raid? It's gotta be Chast today. I hadn't raided him recently and I keep talking about it. Let's send it over to the homie Chastasius. He's doing viewer levels. If you guys like Mario Maker and you want to have your levels played, this is the guy to send him to. He's super good at the game. Can probably beat almost anything you bring to him. Might complain about it a little bit if it's not very fun, but he'd be able to beat it. Chastasius. Cool. Raid is set up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Sauce Pal. That was really, really nice. Appreciate you, homie. It's kind of hard to get like viewers when you're making sometimes, so I wasn't expecting to get a bunch of homies, and I did anyway. I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I am going to go eat some pizza. I'll talk to you later. Love you. Bye. Peace. Thank you.